Right. We are live. Welcome, folks. We had a good weekend. Be doing all right. Whoops. Let's go ahead and get a warm-up run in. See how that goes. Early investment tag on checker deck. Oh god, I've left the timer up. Surely that won't be annoying. Let's just take the supernova, that's fine. I don't actually want the straight flush for the sake of the supernova. Alright, money time. Good voucher with the supernova. Should be fine, just keep playing flushes. Okay. Yeah. Exactly what we want here. Take a purple though. Neat. World's greatest reserve parking. I don't think we want flower pot on this deck. Pick another purple. Oh, hi, Mark. Alright, we got something going. Got decent scaling. For now. France is good. Probably at least get some face cards in hand. Oh, welcome, bongos. No. No. Let's roll once still. Woof. We're not finding the things that we need in the shops right now. Okay. Banana is good if it breaks in time. We have a Hermit in our pool. Cool. Joker. Great Joker. Sure. Erica, thank you for the 19. It's a good voucher. This doesn't pay out anyway. Whoops. In a little too quickly now. $12 seems fine. Should have all my sixes still. Maybe we should get gotten that 4 of a kind level. It's maybe worth hanging on to. Maybe the Sixth Sense is too greedy. That's what we wanted to have happen, but we do need it to come back pretty quickly. One. I mean, this has to be a heart, right? Oh no! That's so unlucky. I think that maybe kills me. We keep like constantly hitting the only cards that matter, but I think it probably does just end it for me. I don't think this is enough. Maybe just barely. That was so unlucky. Purple. I really need some scoring. I guess it's this. I really need that banana. Yeah, welcome, Colty. Please don't die here. I think we die. Unless we get a good draw here. Oh, I got a bad draw. Alright. Good news is nobody will ask about the timer anymore. Thank God I'm free. Alright, send it. Good planets. Sure. All right then. Just hold money still. Yep. All right. You Google incarnate. Sometimes it feels that way. Sometimes it feels people think that I am. Alright. Blackboard no good on checkered deck. Otherwise, well, we could have made it work. Just, it's not great with flushes. Which we're kind of incentivized to play at the moment. Benny, thank you for the 5. Horrifically bad boss blind for what we've got going right now. So I should probably find some scoring. Like, we just simply cannot beat the Flint with this right now. It's the worst case boss scenario for us. Yeah, that might do it. It still might not even be enough. Like, it just yeah. Jesus. We're gonna need to get some lucky cards or maybe the bonus card will help. Oh, I didn't get the molt, so we're probably cooked here. Bummer. I mean, I did say that was the worst possible boss blind for us. It's, like, without question, that was the worst. That was so much worse than even, like, the wall would be there. Wall is 3x, that was nearly 4x. Early Flint is always so hard? Not always. That was specifically very difficult because almost, like, every bit of our scoring was coming from hand levels, right? So the more important your hand levels are, the more impactful the Flint is. If your scoring comes from the jokers, the flint matters a lot less. I think I just have to sell you now. Well, we've got double tags at least. Let's open this first in case of a Wraith. But an Immolate would be preferable. Bummer. I have a purple now. Okay, we hit queens. This should be fine. Jacob, thank you for the membership. Congrats on the progress, by the way. Here, alright, Immolate or Wraith, please. Okay. Never mind then. There we go. Being poor is not ideal. Come on. That's insane. It cost me $1. And I'm already broke. Like, we're just dead already. Jokers suck. Deck building sucks. There's gotta be an Immolate in here. Money sucks. Yeah, we're dead. Run's cooked. Just an unbelievably bad setup with unbelievably bad shops and pretty horrific draws. I really needed a money hit there. We're just... Yeah. I honestly thought we were fine here, but we're just gonna start the death spiral, but... I guess we are alive here. But still going to start the death spiral. Maybe we just get a new run. because that one was horrific. I think maybe I gambled a little too hard on the spectral packs, but we saw so many that like one of them was bound to hit, right? Quang, thank you for the prime. I know Onk. What would Onk have done there? Giving me 2 bad jokers. Probably lowered my scoring, in fact. Like on Shoot the Moon? Yeah. Like, obviously, the other ones... Okay. Yep, you're right. That would have saved the run. Alright. You can still get by with no scoring until the end of this ante, but obviously I would prefer some scoring. Oh, it's the Flint again. We need scoring before that. That works. Alright, 8-ball putting in overtime. Oh, that's bad order. Alright, we have a solution for the Flint this time. We're in a much better spot than any of the runs so far. Even into the Flint. Let's see if we can make this 8 do something. Cool. Overstock is great news. Anything in here? Do we roll once? Bad idea. Found our aids. Get value of the dollar more. And we kind of need the help with our molt from this 8-ball still. Okay, it's not eternal this time at least. Transpolation, thank you for the 3. Still kind of weak. And Rabbi, thank you for the 10. Let's do this. Actually, the fib cards are better than the face cards there. I just lost a jack, didn't I? No, I've got an extra jack. Okay, we can sell Golden Joker. Supernova's kind of nice. Maybe a 9 is fine. Kind of like that this is foil. It's a pretty big deal. Here. Welcome, Kirsten. Huge. Now I can easily afford a great many things I want in the shop and still roll. Oh my god. Okay. One more. Hey, welcome, Air Hater. Okay. Are we taking the dusk as well? I think so. Strength for more faces. That was a bit worse than I was expecting. Rashawn, thank you for the 4 months. I have to reroll the boss. Or we just continue playing our jacks here. And save like the kings or something. Oh, I had the strength for that. Okay, boss fight probably just has to be a reroll. Welcome, Murphy. That was literally the only boss that mattered. Uniquely lucky individual, by the way. Not you again. Actually, just shouldn't have taken this Joker into the hook in particular. BJ, I have a contact at PlayStack that I normally interact with, so like if it's not coming from them, you can understand how I might be a little bit dubious of it. But if you try reaching out again via email, that's probably the best route. Be fine. Probably look for some more odd cards. Nope. Tacos Tyler, thank you for the sub or membership. Cool. Thank you. Carter, thank you for the super chat. Congrats on the unseated NANF. Well done. I mean, we have no discards now, but it's still a good joker. Immolate, one time, finally. Oh, maybe we're just dead anyway. Oh, well, no odd cards, but at least the queen helps. Sure. Something to do with the extra money, maybe? I think because I want to get this online. I like the Emperor over the Magician here. It's greed. We're in an okay spot. It does work fine with the, we killed a lot of spades. I forgot I even had that because it was offline for one round. That's so stupid. Yeah, let's do one. Well, we're not playing. Let's go double sock or hackable card here then. Purple. It's a good purple. One roll. Kings. Nice one. Surely this isn't a terrible idea that gets me killed. Cool. It did not get me killed. Yet. Roll once. Rewarded. Okay then. That's a bummer. One roll. Like, I don't even know if I want that. I would rather, like, I don't have anything worth copying. I'd rather just farm out the, oh god, not the flint again, man. Let's do have slightly fewer levels this time. Guess we buy this. And pray that we can get enough. Good draw. Good roll on the summit at least. Okay. Just make it through. I really need this riffraff to pay out soon. Now these flush levels are quite valuable. Alright, need the banana to break. Huge. Perfect timing. Now we are significantly weaker as a result for now. So maybe roll once. Twice. Oh, those are bad. This might be tough. At least we get the 50 chips back. Should be enough. Let's do this for more scaling on the fortune teller at least. Guess we're doing this. Oh my god. I think we might have to play that 9. We need that banana to come around. That's very close to being online. If I get one enhanced card from the pack, we can take the driver's license and probably survive. Oh wait, I don't have a pack. Roll. Bummer. We need to hit a purple then. We got one. Please give me an enhancement. Oh no. No, I need the chips from the flush. Puzzle, thank you for the 3 months in advance. Okay. If we get this online, we're set. Please. It's online. So there's no reason to greed. $170 chips on a flush. I think we're fine there. Woof. Oh, okay. We're going infinite. We're going finite. Wait, do I have to keep that now? Huge money. I have, like, seed money, right? I've just been very weak, so I haven't been able to save. Take a red seal 5. It could be useful later. Let's go one more roll. I'm pretty weak still. You know, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. This, I should have sold you. Minus $1. This riffraff has not been locked in at all. I feel like I'm allowed to complain about that. See what I mean? Already seen the heart boss. Cool. You know, lackluster lucky cards, but nothing is failing me more than this riffraff right now. Brother. Money. Like, have we gotten a single good hit off of it yet? This was in the shop, wasn't it? We have missed every single riffraff roll. I guess the Lusty Joker was pretty good when that hit. But that's sincerely the only one that I can think of. Let's roll. There we go. Now we're talking. Yeah, that's good. Looks inside, yada yada. Is the photo chat in the room with us now? Crimson Fart. Let's actually just do this. I'm Groot for real, thank you for the 9. Oh, okay, we got one. First one is the hardest, right? Saw the Odyssey this weekend, and holy moly, I don't know if you got mixed or negative opinions. It was fire. Well, if you are not, or if you're terminally online and believe that Twitter is the real world, then it's easy to do. I've heard nothing but good things. I'm going to see it this weekend. And I see it or I've heard good things from people that have typically good taste, so I'm gonna trust them over a crowd of weirdos. Okay, that's fine. We might need to use some glass here. I do think that one of the problems is that, like, all of the bad and dumb complaints sort of drown out, like, legitimate criticism you might have of the movie from, like, having actually seen it. That's always frustrating when these types of nonsensical culture war issues come about. Here. It is possible I have been too greedy. I need to hit scary face, maybe? Oh no. Not like this. I put the jet. Oh no, it doesn't matter because it's offline. It's probably the second best hit here. Like, I think people also have this, like, we have to go through with every adaptation, we have to go through this. A good adaptation is not page for page, like line for line what the source material is. A good adaptation adapts the source material to whatever medium it's being, to whatever time period and whatever medium it's being made for. Like, if you just shot the Odyssey as it is written, that would make for a bad movie. It's unfortunate we're getting all of our lucky card hits when the cat is offline. Is it a high card seed? We do only have 4 kings, is maybe the problem. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. Problem is I already saw the Odyssey a few years ago, SpongeBob SquarePants movie. Big guy? Pants? Okay. If you made the Odyssey exactly as it was written, it would be one guy on stage reading poetry out of it. Yeah, in ancient Greek. I mean, obviously, yeah. I think even if we don't shift to a high card build, it just is a necessary play right now. We do just have to roll some. But I do also just think that this is how we win from here. Let's do this. See where it looks like, at least. Okay, that's not great. Alright. Here. Turns out I need a few more high card levels. Or a few more lucky cat hits, maybe. Maybe this will do it. I've not gotten a lucky card hit in a while. Should not have discarded that king. There we go. Can't complain anymore. I mean, I'm still going to, but I shouldn't. Purple. All right. Thank you for your service. But we're probably stuck on flushes. We gotta start somewhere, right? This cat, man. Wait a minute, this could be a, I don't know. I mean, I have to hope that this is a king. It is. There we go. Getting more money hits than molt hits. Neil, thank you for the 15. I swap to 4 of a kind at a certain point. Since I do not think the high card pivot is happening. Dancy, thank you for the 19. Oof. Alright, save the glass card. Or at least the glass king. Okay, lucky card started doing something there. There's just legitimately no death target here. Wumbodorf, thank you for the sub. Or gifted sub, appreciate that. Nice. Oh, it's so close. I need to be a face card. I was just about to say a red seal face card would go crazy right now. Oh my god. Okay. Lucky cards? Oh, 0 for 8? This glass is gonna break too, isn't it? Nope. We're good. Maybe get through this ante with the glass. Voucher can help me get a red seal, hopefully. Minesweep. That's absurd. Again. There we go. Okay. It's fine, the cat is scaling. The cat, I repeat, the cat is scaling. I should have bought the voucher first. It's fine. Money is very important here anyway. Plus, apparently, the spectrals are going to be doo-doo garbage anyway. Oh, no help. Just go full Lucky Cat mode here. How is the last one always the one that hits? This should be good. Or at least good enough. And then I have this on the backswing if we don't have enough somehow. No way both of those broke, did they? Sounded like 2, but it looked like 1. I think on average that's better than the Baron. We would need 3 kings in hand to offset that. Gonna be a tough one to beat. Alright, time to die. Less. Nine of Hearts. We have several of those. These lucky cards are outrageously bad, man. Oh, we need you. Something like this, maybe. Oh! We needed a lot more than I thought. I don't think there's a... Did we have another? Yeah, there's no way we're getting through. Bummer. Alright, well at least we stopped fumbling runs for a bit. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get some water. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, ghost deck. Early head. I think we just go diamonds even though they look... Okay. Probably still not enough, but better than the clubs or whatever we're looking. Uh-oh. Is this exacties? I think we can just do this. I was thinking about opening up the buffoon pack as well. Still honestly not sure which I like better. It's just... this is more likely to be... I think I actually do like this perfectly fine. Like, it's a bit of a gamble to open the buffoon pack there. And if you're gambling in Balatro, you've done something wrong. Okay, we've seen the heart boss. Let's do this maybe. They're not really the spectrals we wanted to see there. Alright then. You can buy this, it's super greedy and not like a good play, but since when do I make those? Cool. I could have sold the Sly Joker there, but we might need it in the upcoming ante. Blind. Oops. Did a lot of misclicks there. Sure. Mr. Bibbs, thank you for the 3. Sure. My head doesn't involve the queen, but what are you gonna do? Pluto is easier to work in with the blackboard. Take the 11 actually. It's kind of like trying to talk myself out of it just because I misordered the Grimbo purchase, but I don't think that's a good reason to avoid buying it. Pluto. Definitely an immolate. Oh. Incoming Yorick. Yep. It's guaranteed as soon as you hit the Grimbo. Benny and the Jets, thank you for the gifted sub. Wait. Thank you, Yorick. Oh no. I really needed to be able to discard to get the Yorick online for next ante. Now we're like... quite a bit behind. More Pluto levels. You got anything for me? It's red. Alright. Next round we get Yorick online. Oh my god. I love Yorick. Unfortunate. Probably should have just taken the rebate. I have some regrets. It's better. Oh my god, Yorick. I love you. Thank you for all the temperance value. Huh? It's 1 in 7, not everyone. More temperance value. Bummer. Probably need to get a money engine online. Thank you, Yorick. Nice. Okay. Some extra discards would be helpful. Like a Mary Andrew would be incredible at the moment. Could get double Ricky if we get high card leveled enough. Oh, okay. Oh my god. All right. I'm gonna take it and then hope to change its suit at some point. That was dumb. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I left him at 1 too. That's so dumb. Chuck, thank you for the prime. I was trying to get cute with the tooth and I just threw. Now we'll never get the Onk play off. Discard voucher. Temperance. Seeded run, yep. Yep. This is all the makings of a seeded run for sure. Especially with the pin message saying unseeded in the first sentence. That's how you can really know it's seeded. Can I get away with no blackboard value here? Perfect. Fluffy Rizzo, they give it the 17. This wins, right? Seven more cards discarded. Voucher helps us ramp the Rick. have another discard. I need to keep remembering that. More Pluto value. Just grab it now. Wins. Oh my god. Huge plus 20. Selling it anyway, so we might as well. Actually, do we even need to sell it? Maybe if we get the blue. Would also like the money. I think I need the blue if I'm going to have a chance at isolating the Yorick. That's really bad. We might just be dead to the fun police here. Not terrible, but not exactly the type of strength that we need right now. Should have skipped. I just realized well, then we don't get value here. One steel card. Alright, we'll give it a shot. We are broke now is the problem. Out of the fire into the frying pan. It's true, we are just one temperance away from fixing that. Might be able to make it through, what, ante 11 just like this? Or roll? Oh my god. Yeah, it's looking pretty good for ante 11. We'll need quite a bit more for ante 12 though. Didn't want it to hit anyone. K-Jax, thank you for the gifted sub. There we go. Boys. Sure. Save that for a temperance, maybe. Gonna have to use it on a Pluto here, I think. Guess we play the king since that 8's never gonna break anyway. Probably sells for the most. Duvnag, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. I think we're past the point where we need levels in Pluto. So the voucher isn't as good as it would have been several antes ago before we had all the blue. And before we got to a level 33 high card. Bummer. Not even sure what I want to do with that. We need Peter Griffin for next ante. Guess we just take the money. Because we do need some immediate scoring. Yeah, the run has been oddly stressful for getting Yorick so early when he's like arguably one of the best jokers you can get on a gold stake run at that stage in the run. Oh, we're dead. Just about 10x off. Surely more steel will fix that problem, right, chat? More. All right, run it back. Hello? Okay. More discards have saved the run. We are off by 10x. The math is not difficult. Enhanced hearts. Let's see what this rolls. No hearts in hand. Guess we're doing spades now. It's a full house, but it doesn't matter. Probably needs to be flushes. Oh no, not like this. Well, two pair it is. At least we hit the enhanced jack, otherwise that would have been a problem. Stupider. Oh, we remain more stupider. Is hanging Chad even good without photograph? Yep. Photograph is not good without hanging Chad. Chad is good without photograph. Rip the photo or rip the ecto. You can check exclamation point do bad thing. Here's the Jupiter. Kind of spread out with our... I need this just for some extra molt here, I think. Please, can I get some better scoring than this? I mean, that would count. I'm only doing this because of the potential for a Wraith play here. That's almost a Wraith. Spades in the deck and I can't draw one. It's probably gonna kill me, unfortunately. Yeah, we're dead. This has to be the better hand, but it's just not enough. Come on. Thank you. Ooh. My man. Alright, let's get some scoring online now and we'll be in business. It might have to be the familiar just to get something. Rip it. World's easiest flush house. I think it's wise to play though. For a number of reasons. Well, maybe I should have played it actually. So I still have no scoring. For a 3. Bean is good, but still no scoring. Juicer, thank you for the prime. -5. Could have been greedier. Okay, we've got scoring finally. I mean, on the bright side, the lack of scoring has allowed me to farm the rebate a little bit. For 10s. Cool. That'll do. It's a good practice for the Major League Balatro season anyway. I need to get back in the habit of like eking out value from things like mail-in rebate. Is there parking? Probably worth it here. Discarding 3s again somehow. All is fine. Parking's better with the bean. Yep. Is this true statement? For 6s. Don't win. It wins. A little awkward with the way that our hand is going to be shaped, but is the run with a lot of spades? No, it's got clubs. You can take that and maybe strengthen it a few times. 4s. Whoops. Got too strong with the blackboard. $14, or we could cut a couple cards. Take the 14. I really do like the idea of cutting cards though, because we have 54 in deck at the moment, and that's not ideal. Means. Okay. How did it win so quickly last time? What was different about my hand? Did I play a 2-pair or something? Oh yeah, maybe the stone card or chips are quite lacking. I think you gotta go. Rather take the speculative driver's license that can turn around quickly here. Tens. Oh. A little bit more patience, man. Plutos will take some of the pressure off of rocks. Boil me. You know, it helps when you know that you have a rebate. Be smart to check it. Yep. Yep. Here. Cool. Six more. Four more. Two more. Do we roll for it? Punished. This draw might kill me. Oh. No. I thought it was the other boss blind. Still might kill me. We're fine. Money, please. Use. Please tell me this activates the license. Thank you. Looking for twos. This might win. Did not find any twos. Tens. Deck is a mess still. It's part of the issue here. Nice order. How hard could it be to find a 10? Alright. Here goes the banana. And here comes the egg. You're kind of waiting on that banana to break anyway. Bad boss blind. We need to try and get through this as quickly as we can. Ow. Dutch, thank you for the prime. Voucher can help me set up a little more. I gotta start cutting cards. 54 card deck on anti-7 is insanity. Foil me? Forgot we even have the purple. We have so many cards stuffed in our deck. What's going on with these draws? I'm dead. Yeah, we're dead. Didn't hit any of the steel, which it turns out was necessary. Okay. Wow. It might cause me to win too quickly. Which means I don't get to ramp the bus that much, but it does mean I get more money. Means I can pivot out of the bus better. The Armed Sloth. Thank you for the prime. Hit. Thanks, 8-ball. Really hoping for the money there. Speaking of. Wars. Alright, that was a good round finally. Roll. Starting 10s. The really long straight flush. Kings. Hello, haven't seen you in a while. Voucher is also good for what we've got go. Okay. Play more cards with that, but getting the lucky 2 was not worth there versus trying to see more kings. Welcome, Prime. Sure. have rolled first. Wouldn't have mattered. Look for sixes. It's a pretty nasty wheel. Speculative mine. I think it's likely to be worth here. When we've got like buffer in our score and so many levels in high card. It's a very long straight. I didn't actually mean to play one of the straights. Probably I have gold cards I should discard for those, right? I have gold card. Money here, we need Joker action. Just keep cutting away at our deck until it's tiny. Could be something. Okay, we hit the gold card. Might as well take this. Miles in chat. No gold card. Barely we can get away with this, right? Probably have to make more of these for now. Bill Nye the Science Gay, thank you for the 10. Tempting if it weren't eternal. Speaking of. Oh my god, we finally got one. Okay, we need scoring now. Crothers, thank you for the 5. This provides scoring. May have been greeting the Rusty a little bit too long. Okay, these were big shops. Looker, thank you for the 4. Voucher is helpful, even if not immediately necessary. Still take it though. Mist or beast. We need these. Have I missed any chariots, or have they just not shown up? Alright, we got all of the gold cards, so the mime is doing something at least. Nice. All right, we're getting stronger. That's very nice. No purples yet. Oh, nice one. Good time for the plants. Like, we're honestly approaching the point where this is less relevant, but still just no steel in deck is kind of a bummer. Oh, there's a purple. It's a good one too. But plane is always bad, yeah, and serpent is always good, right? Those are the things we know about Balatro. Not a single lucky card proc. Whoops. Nope. It's pretty good. No, it's in the right spot. No. My purples. Both of them. Oh, no, no, no. Pretty nice voucher. I like playing debuff cards on Ride the Bus just because I can. I like doing it too, but my like motivation for doing it is because it freaks out chat. Lucille was close to being good enough there. Crimson Fart. Whoops. Vampire. Not what? Hello. It's good for a gold card maybe, or a purple. Interesting. Oh my god, we got steel. Do we ever do that? Perfect. Alright, we can't really mess around too much into... Now I wish I had that cryptid back. Into the Crimson Fart. Jack, thank you for the super chat. Me and my brother Nolan watch your videos all the time and we both beat Ghost at Goldstake finally. We love the content. Well, happy to hear that. Thank you both for watching and glad it's helpful. What's your problem, man? this. One funky note, thank you for the prime. Death for the red seal. Really probably shouldn't be farming that for too much longer. We hit. Maybe depending on where this lands. Oops. That's good. Should probably get a chariot. Otherwise, we're kind of fully committed to finding this Baron. May or may not exist. Okay, there's one in here. It's in here, obviously. Okay. Alright, sorry, my dog got caught up in the cables and started knocking stuff down on himself. Just show me a Baron. He was trying to, like, he does this thing where he lays right next to the power strip and on multiple occasions has flipped it off. I know why he's doing it right now, because it's hot out and it's only warmer in that corner that he likes. This time he almost, like, just pulled out the plug. Alright, I'm gonna have to make a move at some point here very soon. We're not gonna make it at present. We can get here, probably, but if we draw the steel card... I mean, we've already paid for it, right? I don't think I can get too much greedier here. Hitting 2 means I can greed the invisible a little bit longer. Got more steel now. Alright, we have to make a move at some point here, this ante. Like, probably immediately. We're not going to be able to sell out of the Constellation, most likely, unless we find the Baron now. That eliminates the Onk play is the problem. It's worth a look at least. So we can get our money back pretty cleanly. This one solves for the least. Probably doesn't matter. Okay. I mean, it's not exactly what we wanted, but it's quite good. That does eliminate this option, and it probably keeps us alive as well. There's also a rare skip there, but I think that's not a good play in most scenarios. Like, this is why there was no risk in the Wraith. Maybe the order of the Wraith could have been better, but, like... understanding how to mitigate the damage a Wraith does is important. Sevens. Do I have any more sevens? I have 3 more. Here's one. Oh. This feels a little bit more valuable than I gave it credit for. Uh-oh. Alright, surely now $183 is enough to find a Baron, right? There's one finally. Unless I've, again, just been missing them. Way less. Copy the mime. Need some more steel to have a chance this ante though. Kind of missed anyway. I think we'd rather just keep hunting for the Baron since we have this locked in. we might be able to get away with this one now. Actually, this probably is more. King of spades again. Idol is better than Baron. It depends. It's pretty unreliable for us right now. And also we have an Eternal Mime, so that changes things. That's why you need to consider the context and not make blanket statements like that. Or 1.5 to the fourth, there's no way that's bigger than 6.9, right? Three of those gets us there. How many steel do we need for Mime to be better copy than Constellation copy? Enough to give us more than 6.9x. If hit King of Spades every time on this. Nope, can't do that because of the brainstorm. .5 to the fifth, I think, is like 7.5. That's nice. It's allegedly more time to find this Baron. And we have a lot of discards to give. Oh, we finally missed. Five is the break point for now. Like how angry the idol looks? That's just his face. Someone who doesn't smile naturally. How dare you? Resting idol face. True. need more steel. I don't really want to have to spend the cryptid here. We're going to have to spend the cryptid here, aren't we? Unfortunate. At what point do you decide the mime is a dead shot and just go all in on the idol? I mean, I don't think there is an opportunity to do that. With where my deck is. Yeah, Kelly, I don't know. It takes a lot to get, like, an actual visual, like, reaction out of me reading a chat, but oh my god, I wanted to throw up. Thank you. Almost just threw the gold seal away. Alright. This is why we kept the idol. Nacho, thank you for the prime. Hits. We get to live a little bit longer. Maybe we are just gonna get forced into an idle build. Maybe that's something. Yeah, if I had the deck idle ready, there would be no hesitation. I would immediately would have sold the Constellation into the Sock and Buskin that we had. But, like, this is the problem. Because we're dead now. Because we have the idol instead of the Baron, right? A world card could save me. Even then, maybe not, because I don't have any red seals. Like, do I have to take that and hope that I get a single world? Probably not. Like, if I had the world, I'd consider it. This gets me there, but then it makes... Oh, first of all, I have to sell everything. It makes the rest of the idle gaming a little bit sketchier. Still have to hit one more. And we missed. Or beast. Bummer. No lucky cards either. It might not have even been enough with, I mean, it's a lot of extra doublings with one more 10, which we did have bottom 12 in our deck. Oh well. Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab some water. Hey, congrats, Gronk. Alright. Continue practicing some plasma gold. I've been doing more of it and, you know, shockingly, getting better as a result. Alright, show me something good. It showed me minus $3. This is not a good start so far. Unless, immolate. Wraith is fine. Don't think that's what we wanted here. Worst Wraith possible? That's not true. There are far, far, far worse rare jokers than Obelisk. Obelisk is a good joker, just not in this context. Scratch that. Obelisk is a great joker, just not in this context. Probably selling it for interest. Very nice. An infinite. Okay, huge. Please give me a heart, thank you. No diamonds in hand. I'm not gonna waste this here when... I think I would have put it on the leftmost card, but, like... I'd rather get the guaranteed payout. It's a far worse rare than Obelisk. I mean, there's several. Hit the road with an unfixed deck. DNA that early in the run is really bad. Call me Kronk, thank you for the 6. Yeah, campfire when you don't have money. Vagabond when you do. Like you just, again, just need to evaluate jokers in the context in which they appear. Jokers don't fall out of coconut trees. See if we can read this. Okay. Might have been worth giving it another look. Okay. That gives me a little bit of time to set up here. But it's pretty bad with the castle and this fellow. Speculative Mime again. You have a couple of gold cards. And some capacity to carry a Joker right now. At least for the time being. Strength here. Babai, holy, thank you for the bits. At this stage in this situation, the good rares is only Stuntman and Burnt, Vagabond, Blueprint, Brainstorm are acceptable? Yeah. I think maybe because you're on Plasma deck, you might be able to get away with Burnt. It's more just that there are you make a good point that Obelisk isn't like uniquely bad. Most of the rares are very bad in the situation. Don't hit the mime. Fine, just don't hit anything. Hearts. Let's take this. Really good chance at high card levels in these. Humans. Cool. Give me. Really wanted to find a gold card there. Pluto. Not Pluto. Ah! Sorry, Castle, but also I hate you anyway, so... Right, we are already beginning to fall off. My god, that's a Temperance. More mine value. Huge. Still falling off. Just what we needed is antimatter at this stage in the run. Purple is good. Reserve parking is good. Ice Mask would be good if we didn't have... Oh, we passed on the Vampire as well. I think we gotta go for it here, though. But, like, the lack of hand size is a bummer for it. Oops. Mike, thank you for the 3 months in advance. I knew that was gonna win. Why didn't I play that? Guess we just grab it. Ugh. I mean, that's a lot of money, isn't it? Under the boss blind, obviously. We didn't have an econ engine for the blueprint, we would have skipped it. I think I want that. Just for when and if we ever get a chance to swap to Molt. I think it's you that goes, unfortunately. Steve, thank you for the donation. Appreciate that. Alright. Voucher is good. Because we are falling off bigly. I don't think we need it yet, though. Oh, right, I don't have the reserve parking anymore. That's dumb. This can help with the shift to Molt. Let's just take this now. Oh my god. I mean, I do want to wait for the spades, but this is probably too much money to pass on right now because we have the blueprint. Getting rid of the blueprint, I guess. Purple. Bummer. Didn't even have enough. That's unfortunate. Death. That's good. Survival is going to be an issue here soon. Like, very, very soon. Desperation plays. Should be fine. Keep being in ships at this stage on plasma. Might have to spend down and look for a Wraith gamble again. It's not at all what we needed. Might be dead here. Oh my, thank you for the super chat. Glad you're enjoying the content. Glass enough? Probably not. Bummer. Just could not find a way to pivot into molts. Stick the expensive one. Oh, I thought that was gonna sell for 3. Good, discarded better. This is a bad idea. This may be one of the worst ideas I've ever had, in fact. But it is funny. Now that would be the worst idea I've ever had. It was tempting, though. I just killed the run with so much unnecessarily spent money. Like, everything from the start here was a bad plan. But we're gonna keep going. Fairly Molt will solve it here. Actually that could do it, but I need a lot of money. And some other way to survive still. Keep the 8s together. Dang. Just draw a straight flush, though. Not helping the money issue. Kinda need to find those lucky cards, maybe? Yeah, this'll hit the money for sure. Has to be done, unfortunately. $0. Ah. Oof. Should have played the aces. Alright, one immolate could save this. Steel card should have been bought. Need some money, man. Holds. That was much worse than I thought it was going to be. Oh no. Alright. That was just a series of very dumb plays. make it work. If I had money, it probably could have worked better. It's an extraordinary start. It's just unfortunately perishable, and like by the time we actually need it, it's gone. It should be in total net positive in our with regard to our money. Okay. That has some potential. Am I going to be able to afford the voucher? Have to sell the egg. Unless there's a temperance in here. I think we just hold. Okay. I'm not gonna get baited again. Well, it's back. It's good, but not on the suit we need just yet. It's not strong. No. Why deja vu the jack? The way that my deck is. Why? What else would I deja vu? What was the better option? Money, please. Will, thank you for the prime. Okay. Now we've got something. If we can survive this. Oh god, we can't survive this, can we? I shouldn't have sold the blue joker. I did not read the boss blind. Wait. Please tell me this is enough. It is. No, it's not. It should be, though. Jacking it. See if we can find some more jacks. I kind of want that one. Fine. What does our deck look like? 14 hearts. I think I need some more 3 of a kind levels. Oh, high mark. Give me 1 king, please. Thank you. Wait, that was quite a bit worse than I thought. I need to get those red seals online. See you later, Colin. Thanks for hanging out. That'll help. Oh, it's the red seal too. That's huge. All right. We are very far from out of this yet. Egg. I think we're rolling once more here. That's good. Want these on a red seal? Uh-oh. Might be dead here. I really just needed to find one of the 2 red seals in the bottom, top half of my deck. That did not happen. All right, let's go back to Ghost deck. Losing that many times in a row on stream is a bad idea. Calculated. Jesus. Alright, can I get a Joker, please? I remember this guy. Neat. That's very nice. Lose is improved though. No, it dramatically implodes the streaming experience. I've played this game for 2,000 hours. I think I've learned plenty. Winning is easy. Winning is not the goal. That was dumb. If winning is not the goal, what is? To make content that people want to watch. Which, if I just play the runs that are easy wins, nobody wants to watch those, in my experience. So, the way I interact with the game is different than the way most people do. I don't like giving up that ace because that's a good anchor point. Right, because we know these are all clubs now. Don't mind if I do. Roffle Heavy needs some content too? Nope. A massive surplus of Roffle Heavy runs. And Roffle heavy runs do not pay the bills. They barely justify them, like the time it takes to create them. That's pretty good. Straight flush. Okay, that's not bad. Pair. That one we could probably farm. That's very nice. Fortunately, we got the wrong hand, or the wrong boss blind to farm up the to-do list. Wait a minute. Seance value? I could have gotten. It's the same. I don't remember what my score is. I'm gonna pay $4 to not die here. I had plenty of space. Straight. It's not a good throwaway hand. Punish for selling the raffle. Only one club. I do not have the deck fixing for that, but that could change. Oh! No, that was supposed to be the death. I swear it changed places in my hand. We might also just be dead into the wall here. Maybe not with this draw. Come on. That's really annoying. After we hit the first flush, we were very likely to hit the second. I don't know if it would have been enough. But that was a pretty unfortunate draw. Played the percentages, just didn't hit. Yeah, let's just take this fella. It's probably good enough to hex. My man. Here for a good time, not a long time, unfortunately. I'd like to find a second pair. Oh no, there's no way. Okay. Don't label me, thank you for the super chat. You'd stitch like 3 or 4 runs together of Roffle heavy to make it worthwhile. I've done that. And it doesn't... What happens is just viewership craters. Like, I've been doing YouTube for almost 10 years. I've got a good sense of what works. Money? We needed one of those last round. Alright. I do think 2 pair is currently the way. Spare mint, you run the bare minimum number of ads, so I don't know what to tell you. Run an ad blocker or something. And maybe learn how to phrase things in a less accusatory way. Seal. I'm kind of dead here. Took too long to go pair mode. Yeah, that's not going to do it. But like, I'm sorry your free content isn't free enough or whatever. Alright, another Joker might be a good idea here. Well, the order of how I played that could have been better. You can't make You can't play the victim after phrasing the as like accusing me of biblical levels of greed. What is the alternative? The alternatives that you gave were Twitch is broken and biblical levels of greed. You're not the victim here. You made an accusatory statement. As long as you're just wondering it's legally okay, yeah. There's never been, like, anything problematic with just asking questions, right? Use this first. Flint could be a problem. Flint appears to be a problem because of the lack of chips. Or so we're dead. I don't think it's enough. God, I've been getting bodied by the Flint today. That is 100% incorrect, Winter Void. Barely take any sponsors, and the vast, vast, vast majority of my income is entirely from ad revenue. Sponsors are only, like, relevant once, like, when you get bigger. Here. Sure. Yeah, at least the Flint's somewhat early this time. You just use it for the +10. Heal Scrap, thank you for the super chat. I mean, that's true of anything, though, right? Oh no, we reset the boss. Deck, do you recommend to try an Inf? There's only one that is in the conversation unless you're really good at getting Perkios. And it's... Oh, perfect. And it's Plasma. We really need some chips, don't we? I can do it. That could kill me. That's nice. Did not want to see that. Those are really... I should have just discarded them. Here. The Baron wouldn't make the number go burr, it would just make me dead on the spot. Well, not on the spot, we'd bleed out money slowly. Like, if you want to see a big number, skipping the Baron is a better play. Well, now I'm getting punished for skipping it with all these high card levels. King Waffle, thank you for the super chat. You just have to spend aggressively on black deck. There's no secret that I can give you that will outweigh the amount of experience that you've already put into the game. If you got into purple, black, you've probably done a lot of other decks on that difficulty, so just keep using what you've learned. Where's the blue? Uh-oh, this is a big deal. Mercury is finally here again. 50 chips. And the highest sell value. Wait a minute. Oh my god. Actually a pretty good loyalty card build. Just a pretty good loyalty card in general. I meant to play the one with the gold seal. Am I stupid? Loyalty card being good, what does the world come to? Yeah, it's almost like the jokers depend, or the value of the jokers depend on the context in which they are offered, but who would ever say such a thing like that? Let's do this. What if we found a baseball card, though? Kind of nice. I don't need to care about Blackboard anymore. Len, thank you for the super chat. Good luck. I don't know if I can handle that kind of pressure. Why is everything holographic? We're actually getting some pretty good deck fixing going. Dang. Oh. I can't draw a pair anymore. I sincerely can't draw a pair to save. I'm dead. I need to hit a pair into pair. 0 kings, 0 sixes, 2 fives, 1 8, 1 10. Okay. That was sketchy. This going away is going to be a problem soon. At least we've got money. Shops have not been cooperating. Going on hunting now. here. Or 1-8, 1 jack. Bummer. It's a pretty big miss. Huge. Going back for that. It would deny Ecto anyway, so. Awesome build. It's allegedly a build. It's pretending to be a build. But welcome, Star Toad. Oh god. Boss blind is kind of nasty. Could be a bit of a problem. Are you gonna go off once? Thank you. And let's discard first. We'll do a soft discard here. Play this. I think we might have to sell you though. We are just like barely sneaking through. Alright. Boss blind might be a nightmare. Not to be confused with Nightmare Balatro. Oh, just get lucky. Okay, let's think about this. Strengthen the twos? No. We have eights. We have tens, queens, jack. Tens. That'll give us 6 tens. Seems alright. Probably gonna overroll a little bit here, even with the seed money. Oh no. Snipe the... Well, that's a trade, I suppose. Oh! Okay. We have it. I mean, I don't know how I feel about that voucher. Guess we don't have to decide yet. Oh. Anyone else see that boss blind? So I need to beat this. That's nice. Before the last hand. I do think we are capable of. Especially with all this steel. Take that in with us at least. 2 needs to go. Jack needs to go. I think we're doing it even though it's not ideal. I shouldn't have given up the queen there. That's why. I mean, the mime isn't bad with the amount of steel that wait boss blind. One hand type, I can do that. I guess we knew that wasn't going to win in the second hand, so I shouldn't have, like, I should have done a throwaway hand. Because the score was right there on the screen for me. Nice order. Doesn't matter, we're taking every pair level. Sure, why not? We love pair slop. Look, I did say earlier that winning isn't hard. It's just about making it entertaining to watch. And I guess we haven't done a pair build in a while, so maybe it's entertaining, I don't know. It's kind of funny that these are 2 jokers. I'm just gonna keep spamming Mercury. And eventually we'll get an Ankh, right? I want to try and find another blue. Thank you. Only fear is the vessel that's violent. I mean, if we get a second stencil, we'll be fine. Keep the queen in case we get the gold seal so that we can... Oh. Let's do one of these, maybe. This guy, man. Yeah, Crimson Heart might be worse for us than Vessel, but there are ways to mitigate Crimson Heart as well. All your pair levels belong to me or something. I mean, the Magician was much better there, but this is much funnier. Kind of nutty you've got this build on anti gold stake at all. This is not an atypical build for gold stake. When I say you mean you gotta work with... That's funny. When I say you've got to work with what you're given on gold stake, I mean you've got to work with what you're given, and sometimes this is all you're given. This is not an uncommon build or situation to be in. I say it very, very often, but like people overestimate the importance of jokers in this game. That's why I think that Jokerless is a very good teaching tool in learning how to like leverage non-Joker resources. Not uncommon, but I hover over either of those Jokers. Oh no. Oh no. There we go. Okay, we're probably not going to get Ectos and Onks, so we might as well just go with the Hex game plan. Roll the good Jokers. We got a couple of them already. What do you mean? Oops, did not mean to play that 10. Just kidding. No steal this time. It's unfortunate, but... Alright. Now we find the Onks. I mean, it just makes the Onks even better. Wait a minute, do I have 6s? 2 6s. Huge. Huge. Okay. $7? I'll take it. No 6. Could play a high... Well, no, I can't play a high card because the Sixth Sense then is no longer active. The reason Sixth Sense cannot be copied by Blueprint or Brainstorm is because of that first destroy it. That's a, like, because it destroys the card just like trading card, it's not copyable. So because you can't destroy a card twice, you can't blueprint a trading card. Whereas Seance does not require you to destroy a card, so it's copyable. Alright, let's see if we can collect some Spectrals first and then open the pack. Better chance at the Onk. Or we could just get nothing, that's cool too. Thanks. Still have a 6. Let's see if we can add one more, maybe. Goodbye, my friend. Could have strengthened 5s into 6s instead of killing them. Yeah. Doesn't look like a very good play now, does it? Ouija would be 6s? I'm sure it would. That would make me weaker. By a significant margin. You can also check exclamation point do bad thing. Oops. Alright. With an Onk, we get through this next ante, probably. Without one, we do not. So obviously we're not getting the Onk, are we? Maybe that's something with the king. Get a king and a full hand of steel. Hold. Best possible draw. Might be close. We did it. Problem is now we're dead for sure. Unless. Yeah, we're dead. Ow. Coming into another Sentinel would have been insane. I was just kind of hoping for a Blueprint or a Brainstorm, but... Wait. Best possible hand again. It's not enough, though. Not even close. GG. No glass. So I guess not best possible hand. Alright. That's going to do it for me today. I will be back tomorrow. So, be ready for that. Probably will be doing Balatro. I don't know. Thursday, I'm going to be doing some multiplayer coaching with ADEF because he's joining Major League Balatro. Might try and close out the Elden Ring run with Ran, but honestly, like, Valiant Gargoyles are kind of making me sick. So, I don't know how big of a hurry I'm going to be for that. But we'll see. Anyway, go hang out with Murphy, and I'll see you tomorrow.